Welcome, everybody. Welcome, welcome. Hope everyone has had a good weekend this past. It is 6:30 this July 7th. It is a hot and rainy. Kind of rainy. Hello, Madam Toast. Welcome. Nope, no mohawk. I'm sorry to disappoint the crowd tonight. No mohawk. Yeah. Anyways, I hope everyone has had a good weekend. Hello, Cuddle Bear. Hello, Bose. Hello, Bungle. I have spent basically the entire day on the road, trapped inside of a car, so I'm glad to be on the ground. Hello, Marco. More or less got back like an hour and a half ago, and I just kind of like was tinkering on my guitar and just kind of lazing around a bit. Yeah. Taking a nap in a car and then being in the car longer, I don't know. I've never I have traveled the world, but I will never get used to the dizziness and weirdness that I feel when being inside of like a moving capsule. You traveled today? Yeah. Freaking got back from Yumi's place. Usually I'm much more, what is it? I usually take less time traveling because I don't, stop by places, but since we did extend everything by a bit. So I sort of have energy tonight to stream. What I mostly wanted to do was just do some music, and chill out. I'm not feeling peak today, chat. Not feeling too peak. I got 15% of energy tonight. 15% of energy. It's like you plucked it from the energy tree. Feeling meek. Meek? Is that the right word? Let me see. Meek. Quiet, gentle, easily imposed on. Submissive. What did the Bible mean by meek? A spiritually meek person is not self-willed. I'm definitely not religiously meek. Caffeine and alcohol? You want me to get like a Red Bull and just put vodka in it. That's what you're telling me to do right now. That is the message you are delivering to my consciousness at this moment. It's literally midnight for you. Oh, well, it's like far past turn down for you, Toast. I mean, the night is already there. Hello, Jim. Welcome. Welcome. Hello, Snowy. Welcome, everybody. Oh, that's what I forgot. I was sitting here listening to the intro songs. If you really like that song, chat, it is called Glazy by Sincerely. Glazy by Sincerely. I want to grab some water downstairs, but I can do that in a second. Chemicals will fix you. I am hoping we'll sit here and chit chat for a little bit. It feels good. But I am gonna be doing some music mixing. Somebody asked me to do a YouTube intro for them, so we're gonna take a look at that. And I want to, just kind of tinker around. I got a couple of things that I've been working on. One of them I believe is finished already. And I just kind of want to, go back and and see. Glazy, yes, glazy. Not like girl lazy. Okay, calm down. This is my stream, not yours. Freaking calling the streamer out. Fuck. I'm not picking the right words right now. Glad to be on stream, even if I will not be able to see the whole thing. Glad you're here. No, you could get some coffee with some Irish cream. Ooh, the thing is that Bailey's is so good. I can't do caffeine. It's 6:30. I do intend on sleeping tonight. Fit check? Literally just wearing jeans and a t-shirt. Here. Here you go. I'll give you your fit check. Let me just get it together. My net keeps freezing. The spiders aren't working. My net keeps freezing. The spiders aren't working. I like first half you got me going for like your internet was shit. I was like, okay, I feel that. The spiders aren't working. There's something I'm missing. There's a cross-contamination of meaning that is not being processed thoroughly. Web joke like internet. Can you tell I'm not all here? Can you tell I'm not all here? All right, here. Here's a fit check. There you go. Got me acting a little silly on cam for you. Have you ever heard of the intro theme that Joanne wrote? Recorded for Belle? Yo, that's sick! No, I've never. Yeah, I want to take the opportunity of rating Joanne sometime. She seems pretty cool. I also saw her and Ellie like playing Peak with some other people. So that's pretty cool as well. The internet spiders on the World Wide Web. Ha ha ha. I get it. Yeah, I get it. I get it. Very lovely. Thank you. I slept in a moving vehicle in these clothes. I hope it isn't too obvious. What did I miss, chat? Did I miss anything? Is the internet still here? Your net keeps freezing. The spiders aren't working. I am actually quite shocked by how well my hair is stuck together so far. Wow. At least I can say. Hey, Soco, how has your day been? Hello, BMJ. It's been a very midday. I have been on the road, not driving, but being on the road still kind of sucks. I feel very just okay. I'm not fantastic. Yeah. Had a lot of food to eat this past weekend, which was nice. Even got some, what is it? Picked up some leftover cinnamon apple and, it's like Cinnabon strips, but they're like all kind of mixed together in a slow cooker. So like you just take out a little bit with like a scoop of ice cream with it. And it's pretty good. Pretty banging. It's not midday, it is evening. Fuck you. Fuck you. I'm gonna ban that person. Ban that person. Shoot you to the moon. I keep stretching every 3 minutes. It's so good. Maybe I need a stretch. Oh. Oh, God. I can feel my shoulders. You heard that? Good. I was kind of hoping you'd hear one of them. I can do that for both my really need a stretch. I can feel my bones between my fingers and my hands. I need to eat more. I would totally eat fast food more if it was cheaper. That shit just drags calories. Drags calories? Carries calories? Why did I say drag? Yeah, I feel like, man, I'm running at like maybe 60% speed. Empty calories. Still though, having calories is good. Makes you gain weight. It's kind of what I need. We have 2 wolves in chat currently. 2 wolves. We have the empty calorie pack and the packed with calorie pack. Which one are you? Being in a motorhome, large mobile home, is weird when you feel like you're home, but everything is in motion. I mean, you're not in the home while it's moving, right? It's one thing to like be in it when it's just like not moving. I feel like if your mobile home is in motion, I feel like you got a bigger problem there. If your mobile home is moving without you knowing, you got a problem there. I'm not reading. I'm just not gonna read that out loud. Yeah. Why am I such a prude? Wait a minute. Well, Bungle Fan can bungle my fun hole. No silly. Oh, your mobile hole's being driven. Yeah, down with being prudish. How about that? I want to get funnier. I can't be prudish and funny. I'm not doing stand-up at a church. You know? I'm not doing stand-up to like an audience with 90% plus straight male behavior. I'm on the interwebs. I should be making jokes to We are all pastors here. Oh my god. I'm just imagining like the church. It's like the church is acting like Oprah. You are a pastor and you're a pastor and you're a pastor. Just throwing the robes out there like fa fa. Blow a kiss. There you go. Just ask Pastor Van. If only Pastor Van was here. I need TP for my bungle. You should probably get a bidet. Invest in a bidet. Real. Hope you're having a good day, Soco. Hello, Funi. Thank you for the kind words and welcome. I'm gonna just massage myself slowly, chat. I hope you don't mind. I am ordained by the Church of the Latter-day Dude and have a minister's license in the state of Ohio. Down the street, we got Dave and his Church of Former Day Dude. He too has a minister's license in Ohio. And don't forget about Carrie. I don't know where I was going with that. Sometimes the pastor bears you. Sometimes you bear the Oh, true. All right, I wasn't ready for that. I was not prepared for that reading that out loud. I love how you're making me a hillbilly. I mean, you put the word Ohio in there and the word church. I can't not do that. It would be illegal of me. Just a back massage? I can totally have something like, massage my shoulder blade. It's just been on and on. It might be the mattress I was sleeping on. I don't know. I usually sleep on a very hard mattress. And in a way, I don't like the hard mattress, but I think my body likes it. Because I usually don't wake up with such tightness around my back. I think like if it's like too soft, then my shoulders kind of turn inward. But if it's like a flat mattress, my shoulders can lay flat. But dude equals laid back. The laid back pastor of the Latter-day Dudes. You walk in, you either immediately throw in like a cover charge or you got to like man the station for like a little bit, you know? Put in your time. As soon as mass starts, they like walk through, you know, with like in like Catholic church, they got like the little burning thing. They're like, whoa, 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 whoa. It's like a 60-year-old dude, long hair like mine, giving Big Lebowski energy. He's got like the biggest Ray-Bans in the world, and you can see like him swinging it, and then him just like kind of like, and then he just keeps going and just keeps like back and forth, you know. We hear like trumpets and an electric guitar in the very beginning. That actually sounds really awesome. I'm not gonna lie. I'm like convincing myself to go to church now, or to make my own church. I've never had a back massage before. Is it good? Yes. If you've never had a massage before, you need to go get one. If not, you need to get like there's usually like tools you can use. It's usually like a giant L or like a giant U-shaped plastic thing, and you can like get the knots out of your back. Ironically, I feel better if I sleep for 6-7 hours. 6-7 hours. You know, I used to feel that way, but I think maybe I'd say like 7 hours is for me. 7, 8 hours for me. I definitely need a little bit longer than most people, but I don't need like 12 hours of sleep. So I have a big vibrator for massages. I don't know where to go with that. I'm not funny, and I'm not funny enough to make a joke out of that. So it just sounds like I'm just like just flexing on y'all chat. I have a big vibrator, and that's it. Just that's it. Um. Well, I don't really have much for news currently. For personal news, let's see. I stream. I was last on Saturday night. I just kind of chit chatted. Oh, I went to the gay bar Saturday night after we afterward. How's it go in order? It was really loud. And chat, I'm gonna say this right now. I need to get a pair of earplugs. Like you know those ring ones that it's like you can turn it and it'll let in a certain amount of sound? I need like 5 pairs of them. I need to leave one in my purse, leave one in this room, leave one in my car, leave one in my backpack. Like I'm so conscious now with like too when songs have too much bass or when the snare has too much like sibilance and it's just like God, and I can feel it in my soul. You're getting old? That's not what that means. Getting old means losing your hearing, not being more sensitive to hearing. I've always been sensitive to hearing. I've just never spoken up about it. Good evening, Socolicious. How was the club? We're actually just talking about it. Welcome in, Dr. Forben. When people say turn it down, it means they're old. Sorry. Okay. So the last like a big concert I went to, I spent like several hours inside of the room with like my left eardrum like vibrating like this like the entire time. My hearing to my left side now has been diminished by a little bit in comparison to my right side. And honestly, like deep down, it pisses me off so much. Like it really, really like I feel like I went there and hurt myself for no reason, you know? Good music can be played loud and not hurt. This is the difference. This is the difference. So when we went to the bar, it was pretty fun. We had we had a drink, we had a beer, and let's see, there was a drag performance. I think we got to see 2 of them. It was fun watching them dance and everything. And then after that, the floor opened up and everyone started doing like a bunch of group dances. You know what I mean? It was like I forget what it's called, like a hokey poke, a Texas country hokey poke. You're like a da 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 da, like really on the beat kind of. I don't know what you call that kind of country music, not line dancing. But I was thinking to myself, I was like, fuck, this would have been a good opportunity for some cowboy boots. So, I'm thinking to myself, like, when I have the I gotta do. Is it line dancing? I forgot. I'll figure it out. Either way, there's a group of people that are dancing out in the open top or the open floor. Apparently, it was like a what was it? It was a dog night. No, it was like a puppy night. I think that's what it's called. They had snouts. Everyone looked super colorful and had snouts. It was pretty cool. Square dancing. Thank you. It was square dancing. People were square dancing. Oh, I think I'm going to have to sleep. I don't write good. All right. Have a good night, Toast. Nighty night. And welcome in, Milky Fox. Welcome. Bunch of squares. I was trying to figure out how to do it, but some people were like really shaking their ass to it, and I was like, oh, damn, I am impressed. I am impressed that people can express themselves physically so much, and I think it's really opened up like how much I don't do that. Welcome, Esoteric. Welcome. Made us learn in school for gym. You did square dancing in school? In school, I learned how to salute and march. And how to respond to those in command. ROTC, no, this was like second grade. Public school. So yeah, Yumi tried to drag me out to start dancing, and I sort of gave into it. A lot of the music is like are kind of okay. I wish they were playing more dance music. It felt more like booty shaking music, which is okay. The whole point was for me to dance, and I sort of. They're making second graders march and salute now. This was like more than 10 years ago. This was when John McCain was still running for president. I remember my English teacher. I'm getting like off topic. I'll get back to it. It was a public school in Arizona, so heavy Republican influences there. You have a problem shaking it? I think because I've never been to a place like that before, I felt more inclined seeing people, maybe even chatting with some of them. That's kind of my speed. And then maybe like after I'm feeling good and comfortable in the area, then I'll like let loose a bit. But just to go in and immediately start dancing feels very awkward for me. I think if I were to go back there again, maybe have more than just one drink. Because I only had some beer, and I actually don't really like beer as much anymore, it seems. Cha-cha, real smooth. Soco, you have a booty. It needs to shake. I'm hoping, I'll probably end up going back there. It was very nice. Everyone was very friendly. And, yeah, it was alive. It was awesome. I was very happy to go. We didn't stay long, though, because at some point, things became too loud for where we were standing. And I also was feeling a little like, I don't know, I was feeling a little out of place. I wanted to, I don't know, I saw people talking and I was like, maybe I want to maybe I want to talk to some people. I don't know. I'm not old. I'm just, the first form of expression I like really gave myself into was putting pencil to paper. So already on a rough start. uh so oh, hello Tony. Hi, how are you? I'm talking about my weekend right now. And I'm doing all right. Clubbing is a habit and an acquired taste. My cousin and Yumi, they both, and I actually, you know what, my, just like so many people in my family are like so okay with it. I feel like I'm the only one who finds it like, I don't know. I think it's mostly because I just distrust a lot of the people that I've been with when it came to places like that. So I think it might just be leftover, just like leftover um, habits. Hmm. I actually like having a conversation in most situations if a place is too loud. There were a lot of what seemed like very cool people there. I would have totally I would have totally like talked to one of them or something. I don't know. Um, but anyways, we went there. We tried to dance. Yumi mostly mostly danced in front of me, and I was like, yeah, and stuff. I looked like the most straightest person in the room. I looked like the most straightest cis person in the room because I'm just like standing there like, yeah, huh. Everyone else is like actually having fun and felt, hmm. How's that a rough start? There's nothing wrong with the pencil to paper. Some people, you know, have, I think, other forms of expression that leads to more action. While, did you want a pickle? Everything is fine. Anything is fine. Thank you, Yumi. Um, oh, what was I saying? That's right. So it's like, hmm. You worrying about looking weird made you look weird? You're saying I looked weird? I I just wanted to watch a little bit, get a little comfortable in it. Mm. The feeling is not only yours, several of us share that feeling, but you get over it in time. I think given enough time there, I would have been comfortable. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. It felt a little awkward. Maybe sitting down for a little bit would have been nice. But either way, checking out the place was awesome. I, I don't regret 1 minute. I don't regret a moment. Was Soren recognized? What do you mean recognized? Listen, I think y'all underestimate just how far the internet can really reach. Or no, I think no, not underestimate, overestimate. There we go. Is Oh man, that kind of reminds me though. You saying like being recognized, um, or chat saying being recognized. When I was with Peachy at Katsucon, it was certainly an experience. Just like walking around and then bumping into just people who wanted to talk to Peachy, and it's like, oh wow, they're like, oh yeah, I'm a fan. It's like, I've been following for this long. I like your stuff. And it's like, can I have a photo and stuff like that? It's like, oh, that's really cool. Yeah. Okay. It's amazing how like reach can occur. But anyways, getting kind of sidetracked. Um Shout out another trans femme music producer for real. Hello, Jesse. I've not started yet. Um but thank you for popping into chat. I think I'm going to start in about 15 minutes. I'm mostly just catching up on personal stuff. I wanted to ask, one of your photos you posted today had windmills shot from in a car. Was that Yumi driving? Yeah, it was. It was around between 6 and 8 p.m. It was like golden hour, prime golden hour. And it was there was like a, yeah, it was a, what is it? Solar? No. Wind farm. Oh, super cool. If you're interested, chat, I did post some photos on Instagram, and you can see. I have some more photos. I took a lot of photos this past month. So I'm just going to compile like just a number of posts in between posting pictures of myself. So at some point y'all will be able to see all of them. There are some really cool ones too. Pretty cool ones. That's cool. Wishing you luck today. Thank you, Jesse. Soco was saying no photos, get a life. I have actually found myself taking photos to capture the moment. Like, instead of thinking like, oh, I want to structure it, like this and kind of like, and it's like, no. I just like, I just take the photo. If it's cool, it's like, okay, cool. If it's not, then I was like, all right, I'll just move on, I've honestly like I've become a lot less stressed about of trying to compose the image versus being here in the moment and being like, oh, that's cool. Clink, clink, clink. Just like that. And I think I've gotten better by not thinking. Soco being hassled by the paparazzi. Yo, if I see a paparazzi, I'm gonna be like, what camera are you using? I'm gonna be more interested in the equipment. I swear to God. I'm such a camera nerd. I have actually discovered a really cool technique this past weekend that I'm gonna be keeping with me for a while. And it's you have an APS-C lens on a full frame body. And so what that does is it makes the body of the camera crop in, right? It makes it zoom in onto the sensor because the lens is small. But if you undo that setting, you get like this really nice like circular look because that's the edge of the glass, that's the edge of the lens. And so if you like have and so my lens, it's a zoom lens. So when I zoom all the way in and focus on something with a lot of background characteristics, so there's like leaves in the background that's like blurry, the lens actually bends the light in a really cool way. I fuck with it. I feel like I've discovered something that is that feels cool. Yeah. I like seeing the inside of the lens when you take a photo. Something about that is really, really nice. Should make paparazzi friends. I think all of your photos or most had that. No, the only photo so far that has that is the windmill. Is it the windmill? It's the wind farm photo that has that. All the other photos do not. I've not posted them yet. But if you look on the windmill photo, there is like a circular look about it. It's pretty cool.
Anon tipped $5. So your Instagram link in the About SoCosion box on your Twitch main channel page goes to the SoCosion Live Instagram, which has only 2 posts.
Let me see. Anon, thank you for the $5. In the Soco link in the About Soco box. Uh-oh. Let me look on my Twitch. I may have updated everything once more, but not that one again. Let me just make sure. Discord, Instagram. Ah, that's why. Yes. Let me change that. Thank you for telling me. I can fix that right now. Where is it? Profile? I think it's profile, right? It is, it's, oh, here we go. There we go. All right. Now let me see if that took effect. Instagram. Bam. All right. It is fixed. Anon, thank you for letting me know. Now when you scroll down into the links on the main Twitch page, it will go to the correct Instagram. Thank you for telling me. First time at a gay club with a lady near the ballpark. Had a great time. I plied her with Alpatinis and treated her like a princess. What an Alpatini? Appletini. Oh, damn, Appletini sounds really good. I like martinis, but an Appletini? Fuck. Okay. I see you. The one in the car. Yes, the one in the car is the photo with the windmills that has that kind of circular look. And I actually measured on the lens. It's pretty cool. When you zoom in, that kind of vignetting goes out and then in and then out again and then in. So at certain focal lengths, you can get a wider image. It's interesting. By the way, don't act like we don't see the boxes behind you. Let me check something. Okay. Right. Okay. I am still missing one. I think I will save the P.O. box for Wednesday, since there is one item that is supposed to come in either today or tomorrow. So I'd rather do it all, in one day together, especially if I am wearing something nice, I feel kind of, I don't feel tippy top currently. Let's save it for Wednesday. More hype, good outfit, etc., etc. The Appletini, my favorite drink of JD from Scrubs. Oh my god, Snowy, I was like I was pre-reading your message, and I saw JD in there, and I was like, I don't know if I want to read that. My mind is a little primed, if you know what I mean. Should have hidden it with the green screen. It's too much work. Too much work. You know what though? Let's see. Is it a clothesline? I think what I want to do is set up a clothesline so that I can just much more easily set up the green screen, you know, just throw it over, make it straight, maybe iron it, whatever, and just call it a day. Having to set up the whole, like, the legs and such is just so much work. Hello, Soco. How are you? Hello, Cruz. Nitz, I think you've talked about using a clothesline before. I'm gonna take that up. I'm gonna take you up on that. Yeah, you did. You did. Okay. Sweet, sweet, sweet. All right. So then after going to the club, we came back. That was pretty much it. Did I do anything good Sunday? Nothing really came about yesterday, I think. Oh, went to like a really cool antique store. Probably one of the biggest ones that I've been to. It's pretty cool. Bunch of nerdy stuff. A lot of nerdy stuff. I didn't take many photos because it was like a store. It's just a store. I mean, I don't know. There's nothing fantastic about a store, but it was a pretty cool flea market store. Bunch of old stuff. I can imagine myself, if I ever move into a new space once more, and I get rid of the cabinetry that's here. Not maybe get rid of the bookshelf, but nothing else that you see here behind me to my left. There's a lot of really good like 1960s style of, I want to say, dresser drawers. I don't know how to describe it, but it's kind of like an airplane futurism type of design, wood design. It's really, really nice. Other than that, though, I saw a bunch of old camera stuff there, which was really interesting. Some of those, there's like a box, you know, like the box one where like the lens comes out and you like flip it up and you can see like down into it and it comes out the front. Saw a bunch of those. And some classic, you know, link, clunk, rick, clunk kind of stuff. I'm going to guess today's music production is going to be slow, mellow song due to your energy. Maybe. Maybe not. But Sunday was definitely was just a chill day to be outside and, I guess, window shop. That's something. Okay, here's something that I thought of when I was there. Since I'm so into Star Trek, I find myself wishing that there was more. I was born too late to experience the Star Trek fandom to its fullest. it just I wish I saw like cutouts of like Tom Paris, of like Belana Torres, of like Cisco, of like Dax and Dr. Bashard or something. You know, like person sized cutouts, and that shit that I'm not gonna lie, shocked me. Bashir, thank you. God, I know I fucked up. I fucked up his name. Seeing those characters like eye level, not really eye level, they're kind of elevated upwards, you know, but the full size human being shocked me. I was like, it felt real. It felt unreal, but it felt real. Yeah. Jenzia or Ezri? Jedzia. I don't think I saw a single Ezri. I don't know. She was only in there for like a season, so. Bullshit, you're not too young to enjoy that fandom. Still exists. And as strong as a day it was the first time next gen. Thank you. Oh yeah, I should probably pull that off.
Well, chat, I'm sorry. She's been tired out from a long day of napping and being a passenger princess who snored a little. No, this is just a fan right now. Only a fan.
Just go to a Star Trek convention. You can be surrounded by it. I got to. Just like Zoolander. I got to.
Hi, Moon. Hi, Ned. Hi, Snowy. Hi, Misty.
Snacks delivered. Yep. Thank you.
And delivering to a snack.
Did you want to just... You're just going to chill in here?
For a little bit. While you eat, then you can do music.
Sure.
It is fun. Oh, yeah. Where's artwork?
Down here.
All right, let me get a good look at it since I hadn't yet. Not in person.
Let's do the thing that I kind of screwed up last time while Paula's here.
You screw up?
There we go. Now we're all in focus a little bit more. All right.
No, we're not gonna act. I haven't seen this in person yet, so. So yeah, this will still be real. It's no fun when she's on tweak. Did you need help pulling it out here?
Shush. There we go. There we go. Pull it out.
Okay, I'll be gentle. Go ahead. Good girl.
Ha ha ha. Here you go. Take a look at it. It's actually really good. I didn't know it was actually painted at first. Oh, but the writing down here is really too good. But yeah. Cool as fuck. I know, right? It is actually painted. It looks like a filter, but it's not. It actually got me at first, too.
Love you, nerd.
I'm thinking maybe keeping it in the plastic until there's a moment to like hang it, you know? I don't really know how you would hang it, but I'm thinking like some double-sided tape would be enough. It's not a photo, no. It's not. It's actually painted.
I'm not sure what's this back in.
You're not sure? It probably is a filter, though.
Oh, no, I meant, well, we've had this. Oh, there's a hole to put a screw in.
Yeah, there you go. Sweet.
I think it's printed on canvas. I'm not sure. And digitally done. It's still quite nice. Any which way.
Oil paint. Never mind. Oil paint.
Mm-hmm. Well. Yes. Thank you, Misty.
We can thank Misty for her sending that in today.
We can finally make Soren's bedroom look less boring.
It's true.
Soren doesn't deserve boring.
Fuck Elon. I don't know. I don't know what to say. Thank you.
I mean,
Thank you, Misty.
so much rage underneath. It's cute. She's like an angry little puppy. Ow. Ow. It's like so full of rage. Aw, so cute.
Mm-hmm. It's the 160. Good. All right. I'm gonna eat.
Okay. Alright, you can go eat. I'll keep Chad entertained. So, Chad, what have you all been up to?
Okay.
You're not important. Go eat.
I am not more bad.
So, Chad, how's your week been? What have y'all been up to?
I'm gonna try and eat, and then we'll do some music mixing.
Alright. But I was asking Chad, not you, so you can just stay over in your corner and eat. Oh, that's cool, Misty. Yeah, I heard about that movie that y'all were watching, or I saw it mentioned. There was a lot of stuff going on, so many distractions. And Soren being the shyest queer little kid at the gay bar. Aw, it's cute. Would you have had less shame if you had a pup mask on like some of the other people?
I'm just gonna get something to drink.
Sorry about that. Yeah, we did end up going while there was like a pup and handler event, so that was interesting. Yay! Taking on art duties is very, very cool, Snowy. That is good to hear. Yeah, that is very much not my skill set. Sorry about that. Yeah, no, I need to work on my writing skills. I'm okay at poetry and such, but not writing. Huh. Oh. Yeah, we can... Yeah, it's always a challenge with stuff like that sometimes, Misty. We can figure that out better later, too. But appreciate that. Yeah, I'm trying to decide where I want to go for my master's program right now, and that's a little bit of challenge. It's like... I don't know. For me to stream more, time, sanity, or less sanity, I guess. I don't know. Yeah, I just need to stream more in general, I know, but... yeah, I'm hoping I'll find some more time this summer. There's just been, like, so many different random things going on. Like...
This past month was back to back to back every weekend.
Yeah. And, like, last week we had... So, at my house, we're upgrading the AC unit. Nothing was broken, but it was really, really struggling over the winter, since it's like a 15, 20-year-old heat pump, so it didn't even stay stay cold, or sorry, stay hot properly. Oh, that's fine, Nitz. That's because I don't want to speak up. Yeah. And I'm, keeping y'all away from the EP bar until she's refueled.
Yeah, you don't have to yell.
I know.
There's a compressor on your.
I know. I don't think I was yelling. I'm sorry if I was. My apologies. Yeah. Well, so they were upgrading our AC, and they put in a new unit. Our old one was working. The new one isn't. So they spent like hours and hours and hours trying to diagnose it. And there should be a replacement coming in and getting installed this week, but yeah, the company that was doing the AC and had the issue, they really have been good about things. Even if the situation is frustrating, they've been doing the best they can, and they did drop off an extra couple of window units, and we already did have a few around the house for different rooms. So the house is actually fine. Electricity bill's going to suck a little bit, but they're also going to owe us some compensation for about 10 days without AC after, we already had a working one. But they are doing their best on that, so I'm not going to be too angry at them, even if the situation might get a little heated. No regrets. Let's see, I swapped out a toilet, but the flange was messed up, so I probably, I have a different seal that I think will work better, so I'll go ahead and try that and swap that out. Got a new tablet, trying to study a little bit and get ready for school, though I do have some time, thankfully. The bane of my life, calculus, will be in the way. And then, yeah, no, I don't know. We got to try to queue up a few more conventions. Right now, it's like we already have anime convention. And, no, I know what you meant, Misty. We already have an anime convention queued up for later this year. Probably going to do Ren Fair once or twice at least. Since, yeah, that was super fun. So I don't know. Just a matter of how busy we can be. And then how much school will burn me out. Like, last year I did too much academically and suffered for it. And yeah, it's been a long year. But hey, life is good. Time in Europe was good. Time in UK and Rotterdam were lovely. Coming back, US isn't that bad. It's not that great either. Pros and cons. But yeah, and I gotta figure out what I'm gonna do. Like I said, for school. First, thought I was gonna stay where I'm at for my master's program, but I'm reconsidering. So options are like either maybe in California, or UK, or France, or Netherlands, or Canada. I don't know. It's a challenge. Yeah, no, crashing on Ashley's stream was super fun. I didn't. There are more schools in California that would fit better than Seattle, but if I was on the West Coast, that'd also be closer. Yeah, spending time with Jen in Belgium was lovely. I'm awful. Yeah, and having lunch with Finn in Birmingham was nice too. They mentioned that on stream, so it's like, okay, fine, I'll reveal. But yeah, so Birmingham had some nice spots. I went out for some really, really good drinks with V and Matthew, some of our stream mods. And we didn't even do anything during Birmingham Pride, even though it was that same weekend we were there for the mod stream and all of that. So, yeah. Jen is working through things. I think she's pretty upfront about how everything goes or doesn't go with her. Um, but yeah,
Should probably not be talking about her while she's not in the room.
yeah, I'm just yeah. The main thing is I don't think there's anything there to stress or to worry over. But like, yeah, y'all go watch her stream once in a while, say hi, be the cool people y'all are. Kind of same things. I'm not really talking about her per se, and I'm not saying anything that's privileged. So, yeah. And I'm not saying anything I wouldn't say to her. Yeah. She's lovely. Life is a challenge. We all have days and months and sometimes years where life is more stressful than others, but that's what community is for. That's what friends and found family and people who love you and people you love back are for. So, as long as we all stay together for that.
I believe that's when you know who the real ones are.
Yep. Yeah, and Chris, I didn't get to go to Brighton. She's eating red beans and rice. Very Popeyes side dish. But yeah, no, I have not gone to Brighton. So far, my UK time has been London, more London, Birmingham, 10 out of 10, didn't get stabbed. And yeah, that's pretty much it. I do want to check out some more places. I'd enjoy checking out. Yeah, I've heard good things about Brighton. I wouldn't mind checking that out. Cambridge and Oxford, I would want to check out as potential school options too. So
Did you get something for yourself?
I ate while the car was charging.
Oh.
Yeah. Oh yeah, Oh yeah, I do remember you. I think I remember you mentioned something about that, Misty. Well, Chris, it's one of those things where it's like I don't give off nervous energy, so that always helps.
Just put a knife in
I think that's a really good idea.
See if it works. Oh yes, it goes in beautifully.
Oh yes, it worked.
Oh, but yeah, I usually have a fairly stable presence, so I guess it's kind of that vibe of, okay, well, if you want to start something, sure. Which, if someone ever has that reaction or that underlying vibe, maybe they're not the person to pick on. It's like, oh, I could use some amusement, or I've had a bad day. Please give me a reason to take it out on you. That underlying vibe, kind of fun. Chat, that one echoed off the walls. Kidding. Maybe.
I burped and then was about to sneeze. Now I can't sneeze. You make fun of me. Now I can't sneeze. I'm like stuffed up.
Don't worry, I think I can make your eyes water. And anyone who thought anything else, shame.
How do I force myself to sneeze?
Oh.
I need like cocaine or something.
You're not a big enough streamer for that.
Do you think any other who do you think does coke? Of like the bigger streamers?
I don't actually pay attention to most of the bigger streamers. Some of them just need to do basic hygiene more than coke.
I think it's when certain streamers talk about the relationship they have with their nose. Some people are very sensitive about it. Like what goes up it, what's around it, how it feels, how it looks. I think that's like the indicator. I think that's what it is.
She's a little weird, chat. But we're all a little weird. Oh, no, yeah, no, all Minecraft streamers are weird.
You
All
burped your sneeze away. That's
All
actually
streamers are weird, actually, though. I don't know any sane streamers.
I'm pretty sane.
You're pretty?
Sane.
I didn't say that. Iggy is pretty.
How about I tell you the same thing my Republican uncle told me? Let's agree to disagree. That's pretty normal.
Reality has a well-known liberal bias.
No. Just no. Misty, you're so real. Okay.
If there was any sanity.
Normal is just setting on an appliance. Setting on. I don't think I'm catching that.
Setting on like a washer.
Oh.
Or a
Leftist
dishwasher.
bias. Oh no, I'm not hallucinating. I must be a leftist. Shit. Fuck. Sorry. Too woke.
All right.
The stream is officially too woke for me.
Okay, since this... I'm not going to go super political, but I'm going to mention that the defining characteristic of the U.S. Democratic Party is failure, half-assedness, and being kind of dumb. The defining characteristic of the Republican Party is fascism and being okay with the world ending and sending everyone to hell. Yeah. So they're not the same. They're both bad, but they're in very different ways. But yeah. Yep.
Yeah, but they both make some kick-ass pizza. They are the United States. That's the one thing the U.S. does that has over like the entire world.
Gay porn?
Pizza.
Oh, sorry. I was thinking of Republicans and their defining characteristic around GOP conventions.
I'm sorry you're distracted by gay porn. Maybe you should take care of that.
Okay.
Not right now. Anyway,
Wait, creation
whatever.
or watching? Because
Anyways. It's a trap, Soaring. It's a trap. Yes. That was very audible.
I'm okay with that.
That was very audible.
Yeah. No, agree on that one, Snowy. Anyways, I don't think we're going to have a ton of disagreement. If there is, there'll be someone that plenty of us in chat and on the microphone side would dissect.
I'm not worried about that.
Yeah. I know, but it's just not as interesting when, like, it's there. But,
Maybe I am interested when it's there.
mm-hmm.
I'll watch too much Hassan. I'm kind of broken-brained.
Yeah. Now, hopefully in the next couple weeks we can try to plan something. Just every time I ask someone who's trying to do like 3 different things and is unmedicated to try to plan something, it's a challenge. Oh, I'm sorry. Did you feel personally attacked somehow?
No, I'm trying to plan. It's
Revenge
really
for being
hard.
personally attacked.
We'll think of something. It'll be up here.
Whichever. There's good restaurants for each.
I guess that's a question. We should find like the best place then, since we have such a big like area to work with.
There's multiple Michelin star restaurants in DC. There's multiple like
Okay,
dressy places.
So want something like
They're
cool, where we can stream inside.
okay.
You know what I mean? I feel like a Michelin restaurant is just gonna be like.
Depends on how high.
Excuse me, miss. You are recording. This is not allowed.
You ask ahead.
You leave
Okay.
or turn off.
Did you see the video of that drink I'd ordered from that Indian place? That came in an ammo box with like fog coming out.
What am I hearing? I don't know.
Do you remember that?
No. It sounds like you're hallucinating.
Let me just find this so I can... Oh, anyways. Oh, yeah. Thank you. No, where I went. Let me find it.
Are you Italian of French? Italian of French? Oh my god, you're about to piss off so many people with that comment. Italian or French? I was trying to go for French. Going anywhere, but don't put stress. I think we can fit it in this month.
Have
I
you
think I can put it in this
seen Soren? Is there any way she can do something without putting stress on herself?
It takes a little bit of planning.
Okay.
Little
Okay.
bit.
But you still always put stress on yourself on top of that. All right, let me find a video clip.
I really do think we can possibly get it done, because I also, it's going to be harder if you start up school, again, because you're going to be busy. And it's going to be too late in the season. So I think this is the month to do it.
Okay.
It's still like hella hot out, but at least it's not I don't know, it can't get any hotter than it is now, right? Right, chat? Right?
All right, it's in. Might take a second.
Wear the short summer dresses? Yeah.
Yeah, don't worry about audio so much, but you can share the rest. I just don't think there's any clean audio, per se.
Let me see.
All right, chat. So this is from a Michelin star restaurant. I don't know. We're definitely going to go for fancy.
Okay, what are we doing with this?
What the fuck?
That's fantastic. Thank you.
It's light up with lights.
That's great.
That's
Yeah.
insane.
That was a really good drink, but that was a Michelin star restaurant. They not a lot of the places that are good aren't prim and proper for the sake of being some artificial prim and proper.
That's kind of wicked, I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, and the food was awesome. Like, on a quiet night, the kind of place that would do something like that would probably not mind someone streaming.
Yeah, you know what? Never mind, because it is kind of like it's a presentation.
I'd want to try. I would want to try someplace different for it, but just to keep in mind, just because a place is good, doesn't mean it has to be pretentious.
They don't have to be assholes.
All
right.
And it was a really good drink, and the food was amazing.
What was in it? What was in the drink? Why is it like? Is this? I feel this is not like some like snake poison drink, right?
Well, it's called something like that, but it's not. There's no super exotic ingredients. Just really good ingredients mixed well, and the food was fantastic.
Okay. We can look up like places at some point and call them and stuff.
Hi, Sarah. How's it, Derek? Well, I think a lot of liquids are radioactive if there's any carbon in them.
Okay.
So for a long time, Sam.
With enough. Is this the place? Oh, this is the same place. Golden Mantra, Lychee Bomb.
Okay, so here's a description of one of their drinks. Jewel of Sahara, bacon washed bourbon, puree of medjool dates, chili, chocolate bitters, and black lava salt.
Can you link that? I want to pull this up on the screen.
Yeah, and it's a place in D.C., so it's not like it's...
It's Washington D.C. Trump can walk in there and he'll be bombed the next day or some shit. I don't know.
Please be careful what jokes you crack. I do not want the Secret Service coming after me. Not hyperbole.
Oops.
At least I don't have anything delicate.
All right, we got. Let's see, which one was it? Here.
Alright, so the Jewel of the Sahara was the one I was talking about. Then there's another one, Toki whiskey embedded with 24 karat gold leaves, passion fruit and coconut caramel, Air Chateau, golden tui.
I don't like gold stuff. How do you feel about gold drinks? Like, are you just like neutral about it? Or?
I'm neutral. If the rest of the drink is good, it can be an interesting accent.
I just hate it.
Okay.
I hate the whole concept.
But your
of
brain
it.
for most gold drinks is probably like Goldschlager, which doesn't count.
Well, it's like we don't put silver in drinks. We don't put copper in drinks. But we put gold.
Well, larger amounts of the other ones can be toxic. Gold is biologically neutral. Silver can be useful as an antibiotic, which was some of the idea, or antibacterial, which was some of the idea behind like using like silver spoons or silver cups more in antiquity. But yeah, ingesting colloidal silver I think is more of the issue, and same with copper. But gold doesn't bioreact the same.
Nis, if you want the photos, let's see. If you want to see the Leia Munjanun, send 45. If you want to see the Jewel, send 20. If you want to see the Hocus Pocus, send 20. We'll get you the photos, all right?
Anyways, yeah,
Gotcha,
Madagascar vanilla infused bourbon, blackberry puree, creme de mure, freeze dried berry foam, blackberry bitters. Alright, gin, cherry puree infused with lemon thyme, elderflower, bergamot, yuzu foam.
Yeah, I do need some photos to actually see this. All I'm seeing is just a bunch of words on the screen. Oh, this is kind of cool. Well, I guess the thing is gonna look like this. I guess. I don't know.
Let me see if I can. Do I have pictures on here? India. I'll just go to her Insta.
Yeah.
Oh, wait.
I don't the I don't know. Everyone's it's kind of that looks wild. Escargot Kolka Enigma sip. Jeez, this is so fancy. I don't know.
Oh yeah, no, this one is. This is.
Am I just too
Vaguely.
poor to understand these things? Real.
All right, this is probably high on the list of like highest spend dinners I'd ever had.
Oh my god. I can't. I don't know. I don't even know. I don't know what to say. I don't know what to think.
Hey, if we can, go there for a happy hour, that'd be kind of banger.
DC's only Indian Michelin star restaurant? Oh shit. It's an Indian restaurant.
Yeah. Oh yeah, there was the one that I had. You saw the Winchester box.
They have a vampire's kiss? I'm dead. I'm done.
Well, undead.
I should go in there and be like, I want the drink that takes my face off. That's pretty good. I'd hire myself for the
So yeah,
for the role.
I think they had a. Actually, it might have been that. Okay, ranked bronze. Yeah, the actual drink looks the same too. Yeah, it's so good, so good.
Looks interesting.
But yeah, so it doesn't have to be here, but in general, it's a reminder that you can get fantastic things that aren't.
Oh my god, can I eat all of that? I just want to pick up the fruit and all. Do you get all of that when you get the drink?
Probably.
That's kind of wild.
I don't know if that's just for this video presentation. I don't know. But like some of the silliness earlier though, that presentation they did do for real. So
I can see. I can see some.
ooh, okay. Yeah, like the chef's tasting would be nice, but that is definitely not cheap.
At least once. I'll do it at least once, I guess. Given the opportunity, sure. I would have to savor it a lot. I might not go into it sober so that I can experience.
No, no. Enjoy every bit. If you come in and you're the slightest bit high, I'll be annoyed because you won't get to enjoy it. There's enough sensation. You don't need to add it.
There's a lot going on here.
Yeah, but and there's other places like that. Also, as a side note, we might find a decent amount of DC
That looks great. A papaya salad with like a
Massaman
curry dip.
Yeah.
I've never had a chicken sandwich with a curry dip. That's actually genius.
So
I gotta do that.
So the other thing to keep in mind is right now actually wouldn't be bad timing because a lot of DC restaurants are kind of suffering right now.
So you think we can get a deal?
Yeah, and like try to help out a restaurant that would deserve it too.
Be like, hey, we're gonna be streaming.
It's like we don't want
We
any
can get you-
discounts. We're not asking for anything. It's like could we just have a quiet corner and stream a little bit since it's here and just enjoy dinner. And it's like if it's a place that looks good and is friendly and is cool with that, we can. It's not a ton of exposure. It's less than some of these, but it's still something. And yeah, a lot of DC restaurants are having trouble between ingredient prices going up and so many people in DC losing their jobs for being unsure.
I guess now's the time than ever, right? Before they close or before something happens.
Yeah, so if we can help good places and also, get them, why not? I am fine on the floor for a little bit. I've been driving for a long time while she's been asleep, so... Yeah, I know, the price of eggs hasn't gone down for some reason. Oh, imagine. Yeah, no, she's been asleep. And Passenger Princess and have been driving and driving and driving.
I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick.
Okay.
You can sit here if you want.
Alright, I will steal her chair for now. Oh, thank you, Misty. Yeah, no, life is pretty good right now. Where does that tighten? I'm so not used to this new arm. Anyways, yeah, no, life's pretty good. Yeah, because I kind of mentioned all the stuff's on there. Meh. Yeah, so getting my hair done tomorrow. Thankfully, it is so due. And I have to be back in Hampton Roads by Wednesday so that I can be there for them to put in a new AC. And after that, I have no idea. Actually, probably going to go get my driver's license renewed soon. After my hair is done and everything, I'm coming up due soon. Donna, I've been doing hair like this for over a decade. Good luck. At least the hair color, like the actual dyes, are better than they used to be as well. But no, I've been doing blue purple for like, shit, around 10 years? No, over 10 years. Well, I did teal for a year too. It's fun though. You're probably some reasonable imitation of sentient. I don't know. Trying to. Nope. I'll annoy a few people in chat if I have that discussion. No, well, Jayden, it probably wouldn't be in London. Cambridge or Oxford, depending. There's a few different master's programs that might be suitable. Stanford or UCLA are also tempting. MIT, though MIT is selective and competitive enough, I don't know. Yeah, I'm still jumbling a lot, since, yeah, going for a master's is interesting. It's like, my bachelor's is going to be okay on the grades, not decent on the GPA once I'm done, and I'll be able to get some really good letters of recommendation, but, that's true, let's see. Yay. Yeah, well, I need a decent amount of scholarship for that, I think, for at least some more loans. And I'll owe a ton of money. Nah, Donna, even if you hadn't figured out you were trans, you were sentient, you were just, even if you're not...
Are you still looking at this thing?
No, I'm good. Sorry.
See, general photo.
Oh, right. No. Yeah. Everyone is welcome, even if they're still becoming. You don't have to arrive fully formed. That's life. It's okay.
I was born a baby.
Yeah. Well, Snowy, trans is supposed to include anyone who doesn't want to identify as cis, and that's important. It's supposed to be very flexible and very inclusive. It doesn't require binary. Yeah, I don't know how financially it'll end up going longer term, but no, we'll figure it all out. But oh, okay, that's still born, Chris. Just kind of a funny way to put it. Yeah, that's also part of why we're getting our HVAC replaced now, because there's still tax credits that probably won't be there soon. And I'm glad I already have my EV. Well, be goals for you, Snowy. You can always start by being someone that your younger self would have been amazed by.
Hell yeah. That's honestly it.
Okay, this one's for Donna. Yeah, my younger years, whether it'll be prologue or villain backstory, we'll just have to see. Oh, man. So many younglings around. Oh, God.
I have a bit of a stomachache.
Did you eat too fast?
Maybe. I think maybe that. And then I was sitting at that angle.
Like, we did eat on the way, too, so.
Oh.
Exactly, Sarah. And Snowy, the thing is, we all have our paths, but if we hadn't taken them, if we hadn't experienced them, we wouldn't be who we are now. I like who I am now, so I don't mind all of the failures and flops along the way I had. And in some ways, I also had a really, really good time on sorting everything out because we weren't a target of a culture war at the time, so a lot of things were easier. Oh, Donna, my name is Paula, also Yumino Zen on here. I am Soren's girlfriend. Been dating for over a year. Our anniversary stream was a while ago. I'm also one of the community managers for Big Icky and highly involved in a few communities over there. Um, it was still funny. It's like I asked Finster for VIP on their stream a couple months ago, and they're like, "Shit, I thought you already had that." Um, so that was kind of funny. Yes, good friends with Misty, who I've gone over to meet in Seattle, um, and yeah, been to TwitchCon EU the last 2 years. Had some fairly large groups of people. I am in school for data science and philosophy. Yeah. Yeah, I understand that vibe. No. Um, no, I don't mod for Finn. I'm one of Chashu's best friends, though. Uh, so I actually arranged her bachelorette party in Rotterdam the year before last, or no, last year. And had Finn and Ashley come, and that was the first time, yeah, and Ashley met us in person there, and yeah, now we work for her. No, and I don't have any, yeah, I don't interact with Nana much. I think she's a good person. Her and I have some things we see differently, that's all. Uh, yeah, trying to mod is more stress than it's worth some days, but I'm glad I can help. Though it is a bit more of a challenge modding for Icky because she actually streams regularly. Modern for Finn is, once every couple months thing to do at this rate. Yeah. Oh no, I would never bully a streamer. I bully you less than some other people. Or differently.
Are you talking about me?
Yes.
Nah.
No, so just random. No, that Donna hadn't seen me introduced, so I was just asking.
Oh, really?
Yeah, so going over kind of who I am and where.
Everyone here is famous. Everyone, literally.
Yeah, I would not crack so many size jokes towards a certain streamer if it actually upset them. But anyways, I don't watch or participate with any streamers I don't enjoy or like as people. And there's a decent amount of streamers I like as people that I just don't have time to always watch their stuff. Like Peachy is absolutely lovely. I wouldn't mind making more time to watch her stuff, but that's how it goes.
Being a content creator, like a bigger one, there's always people trying to look for ways to connect with you and get the audience that you have. So being around people who are consistently themselves is important.
Yeah, and I think that's one of the other big things why I usually get along with enough different diversity of people because I try to never treat anyone different for what their position is. People are people. I don't put anyone on a pedestal. Actually, I could put Maddie on a pedestal. Then she'd be about eye level with us.
Oh, calm down.
Come on, that was a good one. Anyways, yeah. So that's kind of me. Exactly, Chris. But yeah. So and I have been dating for a while, even though we only technically revealed it last Halloween, which was kind of funny.
Takes time.
And we've actually finally been watching more of Spy Family. So, the character you were cosplaying.
What's with the question marks, Misty? Tell us.
We've been a little ADHD. Okay, that we actually
Only last
technically
Halloween, yeah.
officially announced it on stream, even if it was really, really blatantly obvious the whole time.
Feels like a fib. And it's kind of true. It was all her. It was all her.
Right, that was like...
What is obvious is obvious.
Yeah.
I ain't gonna lie. I mean, y'all are smart. I believe in you.
I mean, you could... There's like... Amelia has a clip somewhere of like... Ymer put in something in... Soco's hair.
Okay, let's move on.
There's plenty where the energy is obvious.
Hi. Okay. Yes, okay.
She's so cute, Chad. And so easily flustered. Love you.
I think is a good time.
Start music so you can put your distraction and frustration into something else.
Yeah. You can just put it that way, sure. Well, at least talking for a little bit is nice.
Mm-hmm.
Unlike Maddie's stream, every time I start doing music, I'm like, it's just nonstop. Well, at least she ends in between songs.
Well, I can provide interrupts on occasion. I might have a tool to help with that.
A tool? I think that's rather loud. It actually comes in really, really loud. Wow.
Well, I mean, yeah, that might have been the point.
Well, hooray.
Yeah, I'm not gonna slap it any harder now, or that crack will be loud. Yeah, that did peak a little bit.
There is a limiter.
I did feel that a little bit too, so.
Oh, did you?
Oh. Hold on. Oh, careful. Oh, careful. I'm gonna move this over. You can try. It'll be cute. Go ahead, both hands.
I don't want... Your nails. Oh my gosh. One of our nails are going to drive into our skin.
Sorry about that a little bit. But yeah.
Thank you. Thank you for that.
Yeah.
Noodle arms?
No, that's why I moved it, Misty, and made sure it is safe there. And yeah, I was lifting you up with one arm, basically. Your weight was off the ground for a little bit there.
Oh yeah, she lifted me up for a second.
You alright?
I'm fine.
I didn't think that was anything that should have tweaked you. Oh, sorry.
It was your nails that hurt the most.
Sorry.
I'm fine overall.
Sorry, I don't want to hurt you in that way.
Not what I thought when you said instrument.
No, interruption method, I guess. So yeah, if I ever need to process an interrupt on her music for a little bit, I can apply. So yeah, if y'all wanted to like do music for like 20 or 30 minutes and then take a break to chat, I can help with that.
I'm not against it actually. Just if you like.
In the meantime, I will just chill and do some things I need to do.
Let's go.
Love you, Misty. And
Have a good night, Misty.
Thank you for the painting once again. It looks really, really great in person, even if someone opened it ahead of me.
Have a good night, Misty.
Well,
Thanks for stopping by.
Well, knowing Misty, her day's probably started not going to bed, but... Yeah.
Just gonna put this away over there.
A non-tipped $5.
iPad kid
Just
now.
keep doing squats, Soco, and you will be able to win someday.
You know, for how this whole month has like thrown off my workout schedule, I've tried to work out as much as I can. I'm gonna be working out so much this month now, you don't even know. All right. It's been 2 hours, man.
No, we still need to try to do one. Oh, that could be something. Yeah, we could try to run for a Pilates stream or something downstairs someday. Not this week, though.
I'm gonna be spending a lot more time here this month. So,
Donna, don't be rude. Baguettes are way thicker than that if you get good ones.
right. Right. Alrighty. Alright, chat. Let's get tooled up. Item gets delivered tomorrow. Thank you for letting me know. We will do a PO box, as I said, Wednesday. We can have dedicate some time to it. I hope you ate something before you started drinking. Drinking? Why do you think I'm drinking? Alright. Let's get started, chat. One. I saw mixing, I didn't see music. Well, we are now getting to the music section. I think we'll do 30-minute increments just so that my brain doesn't melt, you know what I mean? And I can have like a moment to do some reflecting. By the way, did they find the package of yours at the post office? Yes. When I went there today, I picked up three items, or no, 2 items. 2 items, and they were both from you. right. Since I don't have the green screen, we're not gonna do anything too fantastical. Let's just do this. There's that. Cool. Green screen you me out. No. I think it's this one. Nothing too serious, just something you said you needed to get. I'll keep that in mind. Alright, let's set up the DAW. Got restream going. Let's hear the chord set. So this one. I can't hear anything. Okay. Null those out. Alright, chat, I'm going to change the category now that we're in. Let's go up to music. What's this software? I'm mostly doing 3D stuff. But I want to get into music production. This is Ableton. Ableton is a music production program. It is pretty simple. You got tracks here. If it's a MIDI track, you'll see all these shapes. If it's an audio track, you'll see a waveform. Ableton is, if I can sum it up in one sentence, made for people who do a lot of weed so that you can get your idea in the program as fast as possible before you forget. Take it from me. Take it from me, chat. Why are you looking at me?
Remember, that's not the...
What?
That's... Just don't hit that as much as you hit your old page.
She's not letting me have fun, chat. This is why I do my art
Pass me the
alone.
pen.
Are there any music production tutorials you recommend for absolute beginners? Let me think. Yeah. What you want to do is shit, I feel kind of distracted now. Should I can show it. Fuck it. Here. Let me save. Let me save everything. I can give a little breakdown in like less than like 3 minutes. If you want to start off strong and do something cool, first thing you want to learn is drums. Drums at its most core at its core is 16th notes. And you have a kick, then a snare, then then a rest, and then another snare, right? So it sounds like this. All right, now I'm supposed to hear that with this. That's the fundamental of every drum beat, or supposedly. Now, there's other variations that are added on top of it. You got two-step, which is known as the drum and bass style. It looks like this once more. We got the kick snare, but then we go kick snare, then kick snare. So if I get rid of the hi-hats here, it becomes this. Right? And if we add in hi-hats, we get that. Mind you, all of these are 16th notes. I'm kind of just running through this really quickly. So now, if we take this pattern that we see in front of us and cut it in half, we then get a thing called halftime, which is literally the exact same thing, except slower. Right? We still got the kick, snare, kick, snare. That's really it. There you go. So that's already 3 different drum patterns that you got. And if you're not keeping up, you can just rewatch the VOD. This part should be unmuted. And finally, we have 4 on the floor. 4 on the floor that I have set up for my starter template is different than a lot of people's, simply because it's like stacked with a bunch of stuff. You can see it here. So if I get rid of like a bunch of the other things and we just have, again, the kick and the snare, the 4 on the floor just means that we have a kick on every beat. Dun, 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 right? So it sounds like this with just the kick and the snare. Right? Now, if we want to add in a little bit more groove to it, we'll add in a bunch of other stuff. So take note, these are all 30-second notes. So this is kind of fast, but with everything turned on, this is what 4 on the floor sounds like. But yeah, I kind of ran through the 4 on the floor a little bit quick there, but if there's anything that leads to a really good start, it's having a good starter template. And that's kind of the main point that I'm trying to drive in. So I have 4 clips here that all have the different drum samples. Sorry, the drum beats. And then I have this and then after that I have an area for the bass. I have a bunch of EQs here that I have specifically for the bass bus, which is supposed to be like a combination of all the basses in the song. And then I have another section here for all the other sounds that I want. It's run through a compressor to kind of put it together and stuff. And then just whatever else that I want after that, just stack it, stack and stack it. It's taken me a while to learn how to master or what to put in the master chain to make things sound good. So I can't really just sum up what I did, sadly, but I don't know, maybe there's, maybe I am the resource. Maybe there's resources out there. I don't know really what else to say, but yeah, having a good starter templates. That's really what I think. So, yeah. All right, let's get to it. Excuse me. May I have the thing? Thank you. The beat sounded like the Bloodhound Gang. Bloodhound Gang. You're talking about the halftime? Dun da, dun da, dun dun, dun dun. Is that what you're talking about? All right. Let me just check something. Okay, I'm good. We're good. We're set. I'm good. I'm set up. The best drum work I've ever heard is from Meshuggah. Meshuggah. They have 2 drummers and 3 bass players. Gee, my God. It sounds like a metal band. It's crazy. Yeah, you want me to play The Bad Touch? No. You and me, baby, please. Do it, start the beat. That's what I meant. No, I don't want to do it. I want to get that earworm in. All right, let's take a listen to this first shot. Really just want to dive in. I know I've been very talkative. We've been very talkative this whole time. I'm going to try and maintain that. I do also intend on doing this as well. All right. Do you have a Soco theme song? Fuck. No. That was a good idea. It's an interesting idea. I think right there's a good cutoff. Okay. I don't know why, but the theme song for Soco that popped in my head was Baby Shark. It doesn't come in hard enough. Let's try this out again. DM'd you a question. Oh? My ADHD is pumping right now. Pumping. Pumping right now. Let me restart the song real quick. I'll extend the end here and set this on replay. Let me go look in the bathroom for a second, chat. Give me like 5 seconds. Not the shark song, no! Let's see. There's a groove here that I'm missing. Yeah, this part here is a little awkward. Wow, wow. How about we keep this, but then we take the beginning here once more. Oh, and I forgot to start my timer. All right. Beginning feels like a Wesley Snipes is about to enter a nightclub in Blade. A little too, maybe. You don't know who that is. I know who the fuck Wesley Snipes is. All right, I've seen Blade. I know I'm not gonna defend myself.
Okay. Yeah.
Wow, 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 wow. Wow, 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 wow. Let's try this right here. Wow, wow. You, and you. Sure. But do you know him? No, I've never met the dude. What? No, I've never met Wesley Snipes. Oh. Wow, wow. Wow, wow. We'll go 1, 2. Wow, wow, wow. 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 Wow, wow. Wow, wow. We need the beginning of these again. Whoops. Yeah. Copy it like that. Something like that. I need this to end on something a bit cooler though. Wes, yeah, he comes over for poker on Thursdays. Can't bluff, worth a damn. Okay, I don't know where that one's from, Sarah. Oh, wow, wow. There we go. This is it. This is it. Let's go. Oh shit, that sounded kind of cool. Not gonna lie. Should we just open up? I guess we can open up. Let's open up and see where it goes, where it leads us. grab it once more. You mean Wesley Crusher, right? I am... There's too many references! Fucking missed it. There's something weird going on here. Let's consolidate. What's going on here? Why is this? It's because it's cut off, that's why. Is that the same? We have a B. B, C. Wow, 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 wow. Shit. Copied it from here. What if I just copy, like... Yeah, what if I just, like, copy a little bit of this here and dropped it in here? Okay, let me hear it all again. It feels it's mysterious. It is a little mysterious. It is, yeah. It's not supposed to be conclusive. It's not supposed to feel conclusive. Let's experiment a little bit. I think this little maybe this can go a little bit ahead actually. Oops. We'll take this. Wow. 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 Put on an offbeat. Maybe a little bit more, just a little bit more. Let's try what we had before, but instead, let's see, we start on the half note here. If I cut it, wow, wow, dun, dun, dun. It's not enough space. Why does it sound like it's open? Wah, wah. What? Wow, wow. Man, that's such an awkward standoffish, like. Okay. Wow. Wow. Okay, all right. Let's clean this up. We got 1, 2, 3, 4. That's one bar. Wow, 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 wow. I think I need to consolidate. Leave this one. So consolidate these two here. Because these parts right here overlap. Yeah. Let's consolidate these. Okay. Alright, that's what I wanted to fix. Wow, wow. We'll put a break. There's something here that's got to be shortened, or something's gotta give. Something's gotta give. Something's gotta give. Yeah, right here. Womp womp. Let's go 1, 2. Whoops. Actually, 1, 2. Extending 1, 2. Oh, all right, cool. Sorry, I'm getting excited. All right. So let's consolidate. What deletes? Oof. This part here deletes. Yeah, cool. Fucking yelling at myself right now. All right. Moo. Moo. Yumi's redeeming shit, and I'm in the same room as her.
I get to hear it twice.
Greedy. There's something still weird going on. Yeah, it's the kick coming in here. Why does it do that? What is going on? Oh, because it turns off and then on. I'm so dumb. All right. Cool, cool. All right, fix it.
No, I won't.
Chat, look at her. She's trying to hide. Freaking laughing at me. You see this? Look at her. Yeah, yeah, yeah. All right. Mm-hmm. I feel like maybe this part, it doesn't feel hype enough right here. Wow, wow. Let's do an up down here. Wow, wow. That doesn't feel too good. That felt even worse. That doesn't fit. How can I make this fit? There we go. Okay. I don't know if about this last part, honestly. The bass doesn't really track that well. Whatever these are right here, sounds pretty nice. Not really, actually. It has like no, it's got no groove. Never mind. All right. I'll take a second. I'm gonna render just the first half, and that should be cool. Throw this in here. Ooh, and look at the time. Look at the time. Cool. Wow. Wow. All right, I'm gonna do a different song after this. It's I mostly this has been something that's been on my mind because this is for somebody. So I want to give it give it the attention it needs. And that's really it. I just wanted to fix it up a little bit, smoothen things out. I guess getting rid of the end is actually not that bad. There isn't too much there anyways. Man, that sandwich. Ooh, sandwich filled me up. All right, let's see. Where is it? Game blip? No. Audio works. Oh, come on. Show me the folder. There we go. All right, let's listen to this real quick. There's something missing there. There's a lot of bass too. No. The drums are off. Fuck. I have to rethink that feeling involved. All right, well that's something for me to work on. Let's see. I think it's, I don't remember which one I was doing. Let's try this one. Oh no, I didn't save it. Ah! Good. Marvelous. Love that. Love that for myself. Beautiful. Sorry. All right. What is this? I don't know what this is. What kind of drums? And something weird about it. Let's see it.
Is your Ableton coming for the stream?
Oh, here we go. Sorry, I was freaking muted. Okay. I guess it's a thing. All right. Hooray. Not really feeling that key. This is C major. No wonder. There was a song that Yumi showed me today, and it was in C sharp minor. It makes me think. Makes me wonder. Makes me wonder. Oh, it's this song. I forgot about this one. That's layered this time, I think. All right. Which one's the front one? I think this is the front one. Yeah. Let me think about this. Let's see, with 16. Been fun. Gonna head out now. I hope you have a good rest, Raging. Thanks for stopping by. Let's see some of these drums here. Where to start? I think I started here and went to there.
Good evening, Soco. I see that this evening you have your music producer's hat on and are getting the hang of things. I think you can really go places. I know a lot of people in the music industry, and I could introduce you to a lot of well-known producers. I know of one that is trying to get his life back together, and I think the two of you could make something great. Do you know the name P. Diddy? Also, do you enjoy baby oil?
You had me going there for a second. You had me going there for a second. I thought Frank Sinatra was more the style of mobsters. Yeah, that came out of left field. That came out of left field so hard. Yeah, you gotta rewatch the part. It was a Tangio.
Oh, that requires paying attention.
Damn, she just blew you off. Was that a car? No. Okay, I think I can do something with this. I just gotta, like, lose myself, you know? He's a little bit too low. Okay. Something else that's missing. I need something on top. guys. Let me just like cover my screen for a second. Of course I gotta log my ass in. Of course I gotta log my asshole into Splice. I gotta splice myself together. Copy. Paste. Thank you. Nope. Fuck the subscription. Cancel. Okay, we're back. Cool. Okay. I need what am I feeling? Let's try this. I don't need all these changes. It's a start. Okay. Still too much going on, actually. Maybe this last note shouldn't be. Yeah, we end on this, so we should do it that way. Alright, let's get a melody. Actually, I could probably do a melody from here. Smaller, smaller, smaller. 16ths. Sure. Sorry, an F. All right. Was an F. Bop, 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 bop. No. Maybe we can go halves instead. So I actually hear the darn thing. Interesting. Let's try and get rid of that one. Maybe... experiment that. Whoops. Okay, it's a thing. Goes along with it too much. Oh. I don't like this. Let's just get rid of that. Whatever. Start again. See how that sounds. Where is the sound? Where's am I deaf? Am I losing my hearing? What's going on? Why can't I hear shit? What? You hear it, but I can't? What is wrong with me? Oh, what the fuck? Why can't I hear anything? Is it through the master? Can't be through the master. Why can't I hear anything? What if I turn the master off? I still can't hear anything. Is it the millimeters? There it is. It is the millimeters. I love that I can't hear it after doing all of that. It's just for no reason, you know? No reason. No reason at all. How about I try to, instead of making it like that, what if I just... Yeah, you know what? Fuck it. Let's do that. Fuck all this nonsense. What is this? What is this? Okay, that's the outro. Quote unquote. Quote unquote an outro. Let's get rid of all this nonsense that I've been doing here. 1, 2, 3, 4. We'll extend you. We'll have a chill section. My mind. What happened? What happened? What happened this time? just gonna put this on loop. Hey Blossom, what's up? Oh my gosh, where is this? This riser. This riser needs to chill out for a second. What's up? Hey, I was working on the piece that I got back and gave it a little look-see through. I fucked up and rendered it and then switched projects, so I have to redo what I did. It wasn't much, but here, take a listen. But yeah, there we go. The this part in there that feels a little. You like it? Okay. Well, shit, I gotta get it back then. Let me see if I can open up the recent. Shit. Maybe. No, I don't like it. Oh, okay. Damn. Too bad. Sweet. All right. Well. Dope. I gotta get the project back because I kind of fucked up, but dope. Hell yeah. Now here to be serenaded. I don't know about serenaded. I'm just trying to play around, you know. It's weird trying to do this while streaming. Let's try it again. How's that sound like when these fuck activate? This can just be like a drum, just like a drum song. Fuck it. I kind of like that skip. Trying to have fun with this one right now, yeah. I want to do a double here. Change these chords. Dark fighting game vibes. Interesting. Maybe a little bit too mellow. What if I actually bring this down to this synth instead? Whiplash. Hello, Eva. Thank you for the 10 months straight. 12 months. Holy shit. Literally a whole year. I can't believe it's been a whole year. Holy shit. Welcome in, Eva. I hope you're doing all right. A flat just felt weird. Hope the music's going well. It's all right. Just trying to do better timing, honestly. Making the snares hit a little bit better, I think, too. Really does hit better. Let's take this and actually shove it forward there. We'll start with the dun 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 thing, kind of. This is so low in volume. What is going on? The volume is so low. Oh, that's why I fucked up. Where is it? It's right here. Yeah, it's right here, chat. My goodness. I need this. Right there, there we go. And actually, I need to take this and reverse it. How do I reverse it? No, not the clip. Not the clip. I don't want to reverse the clip. Alright, we'll do it that way. Nah. This is chill. This is alright. This is not getting anywhere I want. This isn't getting anywhere I want. I'll just save. Let's see, what else? What else? Let me see Orbit. It's been a while since I've seen Orbit. It might be wrong. It might be broken still. That's alright though. See if I can fix it. The background has a James Bond theme, really now. Jesus Christ, this audio is insane. What the fuck is going on in this? This project is crazy. This project is so much going on. First of all, that shit is so loud. So loud. Let's turn this down. It's still super loud. Why is it still super loud? Let's get rid of mini meters. I'm just gonna put a straight up utility. I don't care. It's the only way to save it. I guess the previous song does have it. Aha meets James Bond beat. Too many layers. Yeah, that's what's wrong with it. It's sad. I like the direction it goes, but I can't believe I ruined it. I ruined it with too much. Makes me sad. Makes me sad. Let's look at M55. Did I just look at M55? Fuck. I don't think so. You know what happens when you cook something too long, chat? It can get burnt. And that's what happened. I cooked it too long. Can't cook it too long.
Creme brulee?
Exactly. Too much. It's just too much. What is this song? Okay, so this song is basically finished, I think. Just needs more groove though. I think that the fade in and out is put off. Let's try this. Let's try it without it. I still gotta sidechain it, so I'm gonna do that. It still cuts in and out. It still cuts in and out. It? So wait. This is what I'm hearing. Okay, it's the auto pan here. Sure, I'll just turn off the auto pan then. I don't know, I always felt the auto pan just like kind of added a little bit more. Let me fix the drum. Oh fuck, I have a stacked kick. What is... I have a drum rack within a drum rack. I love that. That is just perfect. What's up?
Was the auto pan stereo left right or?
Yeah. That's what the auto pan does.
Stereo or mono?
Oh, is this coming out stereo mono? It should be stereo. I'm quite sure it's stereo. It has to be stereo. There's no other reason why it wouldn't be.
Okay, just double checking.
I'm sure people have already noticed.
And also if someone's setup is gone out to mono, that might be fun to muff too.
Reminds me when you move the mic back and forth. Yeah, so I have a thing called a volume pumper. It's basically this that you see in front of you. It's like on a wow, 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 right? And I mean, Let me see. Do I have that on the stack here? I do have it on the bus. What if I turn out the wave shaper? It needs the volume shaper there. Hello, Dr. Forben. Too much fighting going on. It sounds like the beat is corrupted. You know what? Does anyone else think that the beat is corrupted? That's my question. I don't know what you mean by that. You know what? I realize that maybe some of y'all don't. I don't know. Like, I like the beat. So that feeling of like coming back and forth, that kind of like wave feeling. I don't want to say I'm trying to go for like a liquid DNB, but it's sort of like something that sits above, like, sitting inside of a Pokemon mart. You know, like in the game, you're like getting your Pokemon, like, you know, you're rejuvenating their health. You're in like a building that's kind of like a little bit more hype than that. You know what I mean? What is the camera focused on? It's focused on me, and sometimes on Yumi downside. Below me. Okay, but it is stacked a little bit too much here. So what I'm gonna do is as an oxide tape. I do have the low end cut off. Maybe I need is it this one? Yeah. I know that this part was a little. This definitely needed work. I could probably cut it in here. Yeah. All right. I can feel how the wave, without the feeling like sand is being thrown in. Interesting way to describe that. Let's listen from the beginning, just make sure. The volume pump here is still in effect. I wonder. Feel the wave without feeling like sand is being thrown in. Interesting. Makes me reconsider certain forms of analysis. Damn, what a string of words. Alright. Let's try and level this at least. Honestly, because of this second half here, this damn. Let's try it without the high. Let's try it without the volume pump. God damn, that does work. Let's go. All right. Well, that was just fun to do. That was fun. By the way, chat, can you guess who this is? You get a prize if you can guess who that is. All right, I'm gonna collect all and save. Did you record Paula? No, that was no. It's not her. What the fuck? Reminds me of you on the drive up here. Shut the Who was that? Wow, I'm glad you asked. Actually, I don't think I can actually make it louder. I have so much in front of this. It's that's a they got some pipes on them. It was you. Yes, it was me. Thank you. You caught me. And +1 for context clues, right? So this was M55. Cool. Oh gosh, I need to do some more. I gotta do more. Let's take a look at mirrors. Mirrors is supposed to be orbit, but before orbit, if that makes any sense. I think what I did was I went back in time and got the template for what originally was before all of the layering mess that I gave to that other piece. I have no idea what this is. Let's hope it's not too loud. Great Scott! It is loud, isn't it? Where's the X? There we go. Let me balance this a little bit better. What the hell is this? This is this. Okay. I don't like how it's like that. So how about we just bring it like down? Is it this one? Yeah, it is this one. What the hell is this compressor? It doesn't do anything. It's supposed to be a sidechain? It's more like a shit chain. We got 2 drums. What are we doing here? Oh. It doesn't really change. We only have like 1 pair of drums. Okay. Drums. It's this one. Okay, what track is this? Is this the green one? Alright. The Bruce banner? The Bruce banner? What? $1 Million Running Man. copy those two volumes. Ask Yumi with the $1 million man beaters. That's up to her. It's so quiet. It's so weird. Why are they... two are so differently mixed. Let's turn that off. We have a bass going. Something weird going on. Something weird is going on. There's so much that's turned off. What is going on here? Okay, what the fuck is this song? What the fuck? What the... I kind of like the build up to whatever the hell that was, but then this melody's got to go somewhere. That was such a straight. This is such a straight. This is a weird feeling song. It's so normal in the beginning. Just chill. Let's try it again. Okay, first change. Second change. Bah, bah. There's something missing. What is missing? But is there an effect here I can throw in? Yeah. Is it 1 2? 1 2? Sure. Doesn't sound quite right. This is what it meant like it sounded like. Oh, it's that. It's like a short delay with some reverb. But you're right. Also, the bionic punch sound in Metal Gear Solid 5. I was gonna say, I'm imagining like somebody scaling across, like, you know, they're like getting chased. It's like a scene from The Matrix, and then they like jump off the edge of the building, and you just hear this like, oh, right. It's like a leap of faith almost. Where is it? Is this one? No. It's very loud. Okay, so we can turn this part down. Gain. Tunes again, dude. Feels a little late there on the call. Can we answer the phone a little bit better? Bum bum. Okay, we gotta go somewhere with this though, no? You know what? How about I just like what if I just delete this whole section right here? There's no point. There's no point with this section here. This huge build-up, none of it is pointless. I should just go straight into it. It doesn't feel right if I fucking... Hi, hello. I'm not gonna think about it too hard. Let's just drag this whole section here and see if it makes sense. You know what I mean? If it doesn't make sense, then I guess we'll go back. Okay, I think what I kind of want to hear too is like a, you know, like a shaker. Can I just like throw a shaker down real quick? Is there a shaker anywhere? Nope. L. All right. Okay. Yeah, fuck that whole other whatever nonsense I was doing before. Yeah, I like this form a little bit better. Honestly, it is good to remove because it frees up for everything else. It is okay. So what say of this intro or this whatever this is? Kind of want this to groove a little bit harder. The beginning is alright, but the rest is kind of awkward. What does it sound this one? You're loud as fuck. Too overly emotional for the tool at hand. How did you come up with Mad Psalm? Mad Psalm? What is Mad Psalm? From Mad Psalm. I don't know. That makes sense. Okay. We'll do that. We'll add a build up here, and then we'll drop into Damn, where do I go from here? What is this? This is D minor? I should be much more comfortable doing in this. I'm not going out of key though, so it feels very static. Gosh, this song has become just a wild, wild chase of whatever. I haven't even gotten to the latter half. What is going on? This song is broken still. Why is this not playing? It's just off. Don't tell me the bass has been off this whole time. Holy shit, the bass has been off this whole time. Stop. Let me reopen mirrors. I think I turned off the bass and now I just kind of missed out on a whole function of a tool at hand, and I've been editing without realizing the extendedness of it. Damn. Chat, I think I'm gonna work on this for a little bit longer, then I'm gonna call it. Let me hear all of this first. Let me throw an EQ. This shit about to be loud, so I'm gonna help us out. Come on. Utility, where are you? There we go. Alright, savor eardrums. Let's hear this by itself. Didn't notice. Is this an old song from you? This isn't the mysterious one anymore? Yes, this isn't the mysterious one anymore. This is an older one. Oh my god! What the fuck is all these noises that are coming out?
Just practicing for a while.
Okay. I like the beginning of this. I don't know about the ending. The ending seems way too much. Are you having fun there? I had sound from other stuff on Twitch, but I had to refresh the stream. I don't know. I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say to that. Ugh, man. I'm gonna have to sit on this one, chat. Yeah, I'm gonna have to sit on this one a little bit more. And make sure it doesn't go where Orbit went. Yeah. Agate, thank you. Good words, good looks. Thank you for the inputs. I have my doubts, but actually seeing the difference is what makes it happen. So all right. Okay. Yes. Stream is coming to an end. I'm tired. I want to keep doing music, but I gotta find my center once more.
She had a long day of sleeping in a little bit and sleeping in the car and being a passenger princess in the car.
What do you mean, quote music? What the hell? Damn it. This is what happened. This. Alright, let's raid. Let's see. It's Monday. I'm actually kind of tired. Let's raid Eva.
See, chat, I'm tired because I drove.
Ellie's on? Oh, well, shit. Either way, chatters, we are going to be doing a P.O. Box come Wednesday. I can be in my cute outfit this week. Not today, obviously, but...
Bullshit. This is a cute outfit.
Uh-huh.
You're cute in a cute outfit, so extra cute.
I'm ready to turn these lights off. That's what I'm ready for.
Hey, yo.
Yes, yes, chat. See us. Have a good night. Say hi to Eva. Bye.
Amelia doesn't want to have her uppy privileges removed.
Good night, chat.
But
I
she
know
wants
it's very...
to act up enough to get it.
Good night, chat. I know it's very abrupt. Have a good night, everyone. Bye.